Hello. Oh, haven't got a car. Haven't got a car. Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. Let me just grab a car to put on the shelf. We can't have a stream without a car. There we go. We've got one. It's the BMW M3. Well, I wasn't expecting anybody to be watching at this time. Suddenly we've got 7 people watching. We are going for a new schedule. We're starting at 7 o'clock this evening. Or just before. I've just dived into this race. Not quite sure when it's going to start. So this is all a little bit frantic at the moment. Matchmaking starts in 2 minutes and then we're going to be straight into a race. It's going to be a bit mad starting straight away. But the idea is we're going to start at 7 o'clock now into the daily races. If the daily races are going to start at 7 or the actual race starts at 7, I'm probably going to need to start a little bit earlier. So I apologise for not saying hello to everybody, but then again, I was not expecting anybody to be watching this evening, up against Rory, who's streaming, and a number of others. So, but the idea is we're going to do a couple of hours of daily races up to 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock we'll go into the lobbies to get those races done with my mates. And then once they're finished, either call it a night and get an early night, or maybe do another lobby or another daily race or two up until midnight, and then finishing at midnight. I can't keep doing the 1 to 2 o'clock finishes. So at the end of the day, yes, this is the new schedule. I'm going to disappear straight into the headphones right now. Incidentally, any of you guys that want my attention during the race, please put at PlayStation Racer in the chat, because I'm not going to be looking at the chat. And annoyingly, I haven't actually had a chance to make sure that the steering wheel is operating properly with the HUD. So I might even end up doing this one without the HUD. So this first race could be a bit iffy. Also, I've not had an opportunity, for those of you that watched last night, to practice the pit in. So really what I should have done is probably not done this first race and just done a little bit of prep. So we'll see how this first one goes. If the first one is a complete and utter mitigated disaster, then we'll jump out and we'll do a little bit of prep before we do the next one. But hey, in for a penny, in for a pound. We're just going to jump straight into this one and see what happens. So if I do the warm up, let's just make sure that HUD is working. Yes, it is. That's good. So we've got 20 odd seconds. Unfortunately, I can't come around and check the pit stop as much as I'd like to. As I said, we'll be quite quiet during this when I'm actually in the race, because I will need to be concentrating. Thank you, G-Dad. Oh, why is the screen not going over? Why is the screen not moving over? Come on. There we go. I had pressed the button. Don't know why it didn't go over, but there we go. There we go. There we go. Right. That's the last time I'm going to be looking at the chat. Other than maybe the long straight. Because obviously we've got a minute down the long straight in this one, which if I'm bump drafting, I might be watching what I'm doing. If not, I might be having a look at the chat. Oh, I'm completely out of breath already. Right. Starting 14th. So quite some way down the order at the moment. We could do with what happened yesterday and a complete big accident into the first corner, but dive all the way through it and miss everybody. Something tells me that probably is not going to happen this evening. So I am just going to take this one as it comes. And I will not apologise for being a little bit more quiet than normal. Right, here we go. Got traction control is on 1. It's all fine. Radar's on. Again, starting on the chicane there. Not the most ideal of places. Probably even less ideal for the poor person behind me. Just take it easy for the first few corners. Right, see if we can pick up a slip off of Rizzoli here. Just try bump drafting this one down here. Just need to watch the track map top right for when we are approaching the corner, because I don't want to be bumping this guy too much into the corner at the bottom here. Also got to watch out for that little telltale right hander that's coming up. This is where we want to start being a little bit careful, so just slip in, but don't want to get in too deep into the corner and then force the other person off. Likewise, we've also got to pick up our own braking point. That car broke a little bit earlier than I'd expected. It's put me a little bit on the back foot. Hopefully we didn't go over the line and get a penalty there. But yeah, it's only broke a little bit earlier. Probably because of the benefit of bump drafting. You do have to brake a tad earlier, I guess. Cars all over the place. Yellow flag out. Don't really want to be bumping into anybody at the moment. Let's just take this easy. Got a long way to go yet. To really switch back to the other view as well with all the bump drafting and stuff that's going on. Does mean I don't have the benefit of the rear view mirror, but at least I can see where the bonnet is. Just about to say, not seeing too many penalties at the moment from people. Whoa, don't take me off. Crikey. Wasn't a lot I could do about that one. That guy went totally up the inside of me and then pushed me off, and it was a bit difficult to keep that on the track before getting through the corner. See what we can do in this. My plan is to pit at the end of lap 3 unless something's gone a bit horrible. Rizzoli, the guy that was in front of me, has now rage quit. The bump drafting for the guy behind me is helping. He's on a penalty. So that's helping us to get a little bit closer to the 10th position. But again, we just need to be a little bit careful now. Oh, another bump. Don't bump me anymore, please. Okay, that's 2 in that corner done. At the moment, that puts me into single figures. A little puff of smoke from the cars up front, indicating that they're still bump drafting each other down here. Good evening, Ghost. Good evening, Vessel. Oh, I went a bit deep into there. I was watching Kate Seal there, just recovering, rather than what I should have been doing. That car's gone a bit deep too. Use your radar, mate, please. Okay, that 2 or 3. Car on the outside at the moment. Oh, I've gone a bit deep. Oh, Kate still dropped it badly. That's another 2 that have left. Well, another 1 that's left. Right, let's just concentrate. Oh, a little bit scrappy over the over that corner. Okay, pitting at the end of this one. A couple of people pitting early. Well, I guess there's not really an early or a late. Oh, I've gone a bit deep into that one. Right, either go for it or slip me, one or the other. Bump me. It's not going to help out trying to drag each other. Come on, go. Come on, go. It's absolutely pointless going down here side by side. We need to work together and catch up with the guys up front and get away from the guys behind. Going side by side does nobody any good whatsoever. So you're better off just backing out, getting behind. Especially if the guys behind are working together, which it looks like they might be. Need to be a bit careful how far we bump down here. Again, I wasn't expecting him to break that early. Oh, I nearly went over the line. That was a grotty exit there. Really grotty exit. Hopefully kept that on the line. Oh no, we've got a limit. Whoa. Now, I completely messed up the pit in earlier on yesterday. Hopefully we won't do the same today. Always expect the unexpected from everyone, mate. And anticipation is the key. Cool, thank you. Vessel, yeah, if you want to send information through, that'd be fine. Would you like to send me a screenshot of some drivers in-game name and PSN? Yeah, do that. And for the moment, I need to get back to concentrating. Oh, it's dark. We have picked up a 1 second penalty. Thankfully, we're all good going through the pit. Picked up a 3 second last night, which cost me a podium. Nowhere close to a podium in this one. But let's see what we can do. Now this guy knows he's going to get 8th place, so if we can just work together, that will bring us up on the back of other people. There are people closing in behind as well, and we've got a 1 second penalty, so I'm going to have to make the most of that 1 second, get on the power as quick as we can, and just see if we can minimise the damage for the last lap. Let's hope we can get a single figure finish. That's my aim, 9th or higher. Only the guy knows how far behind the people behind us are. Thought the penalty was coming up there, it's not, it's a bit further on. So I think we got the penalty coming up here. Four seconds to the cars behind, they're going to be closing fast. What I've got to do is try and get on the back of Racing VR again. And see if we can work a bit more. But that means really going for it through here. And risking a lot. The great question is, how much do I risk? Oh, not that much. He's going to be way too far away. Even if I risk it through here. Two and a half. We're now looking for some accidents up front. The car behind is one. Second behind. That's going to be bump drafting distance in a minute. Oh, we got a car gone round. We could do with a few more of those. car in front is now going to get a bump draft. So I think we could be in problems here. I need Sergio to work with me. I really do. Come on, come in, give me a bump, give me a bump, give me a bump. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it, thank you. 3.4 to the guys in front. They will be bumping as well, I have no doubt. Come on. 3.5 to the guys in front. We're not making any headway. Not enough anyway at the moment. Is anybody going to go off on this corner up front? Need to make sure that we don't. That's good. The guy behind stopped bumping early enough. It's nice. Some great bump drafting from Sergio behind. He's going to make his move shortly though, I would imagine. Oh, I've gone way too deep. Couldn't get that slowed down. Never mind, if we can get ninth, I'll be happy. Oh, don't go over the line. This thing is sliding around all over the place. So that will give me a second penalty. Hopefully that car's not recovered. We did get an 8th. We even with the second penalty, so actually pushing through there didn't hurt us too much. Vessel, make sure to check the player and add it to your naughty list. They don't even deserve coal to stay warm in the winter. Oh, I like that. I will check that. Assuming you sent that to me on PSN. I'm assuming that went to me on PSN. Oh, on Discord. Okay, no worries, that's fine. Discord's good. He's called Mitch DG. Oh dear. Cool. I'll definitely add him in. Make a note. And I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Right, so we've got a 6-star roulette ticket. Our B ranking has dropped, which is a bit of a shame, seeing as we started way down the order and we've increased a number of places. That's a little bit of a disappointment. But quite clearly we need to be 7th or higher, so 1 off an increase. What a shame that is. Oh, he was in mine last night as well, was he? Well, Unfazed, unfortunately, my DR just dropped. it went in the opposite direction on that one. So no, I'm not going to be heading towards an A anytime soon. If I go to my page, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, we're now an S sportsmanship rating, but yeah, certainly my B rating has not climbed at all. I suspect it probably was pretty static. Hopefully I didn't drop too much, but it was a minus, so it's not moving in the right direction, unfortunately. Right, let's get round and see if we can just do a pit stop check. It was it's going that way a little bit at the moment. Unfazed. I'm almost getting to the point where is it even possible to run? Let's try that again. Is it even possible to run clean lobbies in the way that we want to? I didn't see anything that was completely outrageous, but I enjoyed myself last night. It was good. I've really enjoyed it. Good evening, Greg. Good evening, Hence. Thank you for popping in the chat. You finally got your G29. You'll love that. It's a good wheel. Let me just pick up the chat again when I get to the long straight. Good to hear that, Greg. I must admit, it's only after the last couple of days. My chest is still tight. I'm still coughing occasionally, but I feel my head is a lot better than it was. It's important, that corner there, to get a good run, so you can get a good run all the way down here. So that's another one that I've been working on. Drac shared the Ghost. I think I've gone past your Ghost unless you've done a new one. I'm not sure, but I haven't completed the lap because I've been pitting. So there we go. Hence says, I'm thinking about a different race. I'm thinking about the daily race B. Drac, ignore me. Hello, I've been a long time silent viewer. Popped up in chat a couple of times. I finally got a G29 waiting for me for Christmas. I was watching this stream that made me want to play. Oh, that's so nice to hear that. I'm so pleased that I'm sharing my passion for this game and it's encouraged somebody to come along and give it a go. That's so nice. Exploit the exit of the first corner. You're on about the that first right-hander, or are you talking about like the little chicane? Because I was watching Rory and he was cutting the chicane a lot, but I'm a bit bothered about getting track limits. Hey, Hulky's in. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hulky the pitmaster. Oh, Hulky, thank you for the $9.99, my friend, but you really don't need to do that. But thank you so much. Completely lost where I was on track there. Whoa! I'm looking at the what's it at the chat. Oh dear. Don't do that in the race, Mitchell. Don't do that in the race. What I will be doing normally is taking a break between the races, but for the moment there's a few things I still want to work on. Unfazed, thank you for throwing up the beers for Hulky. Ugh. This does seem awfully slippery. It seems a bit more slippery than last night. It isn't, but it seems it. Oh, I didn't pop into the pits, did I? I'm forgetting what the actual remit of this one is. Never mind. At some point I ought to put in a quick lap, really, I guess, try and get a bit further up the order. Yeah, I haven't done much chasing of ghosts at the moment. Because all I wanted to do last night was to avoid the track limits, so I could then use the bump drafting down the long straight to hopefully catch people. And at the moment I am still hitting the occasional track limit. It's interesting that I'm hitting the same track limit issues that you're hitting. Very interesting. So the yellow stripes you can drive over. Okay. Cape Empty Rider, well done. Well said. If you make a mistake, fix it by waiting. The only trouble is nobody ever does. Right, let's get going. Again, I'm going to go a bit quiet during the race as far as chat is concerned. If you do desperately need me, then please put at PlayStation Racer in the chat. Otherwise, I'm pretty much going to be ignoring it. And thank you for the good lucks. And thank you for the ghosts that have been put up. I was going to try it at lunchtime to do some quali laps, but unfortunately I didn't get a chance to. Oh, Greg White's serious face is coming out. Let's see how we do. I'll tell you what, I actually feel a little bit more awake than normal, which is good. 14 we're starting. So we need to make up, what, 8 places? If my maths is right, 8 places we need to make up. I can definitely get my quali time up, no question. Haven't even tried yet. As I say, I was playing around with track limits yesterday because I know that they really hurt around here, and I want to try and do the same. Whoa. Couldn't get it slowed down. Okay, that's something to watch for going in there. It's better to be slower than quicker. Just learning lessons all the time. This is only the 3rd race I've done, so still got lessons to learn. Whoa, why did that drop down a gear? I didn't tell it to. Right, come on, Mr. Potato Head. Let's get going. Ah, it's going to be bunched up into this corner. Take it easy, Mitchell. Take it easy. Oh, don't bump him, don't bump him. Oh, Rikey. Thanks, mate. Smacked right into the barrier there. I have a funny feeling that might have been deliberate. I did notice somebody was flashing the lights and flashing the lights behind me. Come on. Riz. Didn't press the don't refuel button. I got wound up from being punted into the pits. Let my concentration go. Car's now heavier than it needs to be. Oh. Lack of concentration on my part there. Come on, engage, think. too deep. With any luck, somebody's going to have to pit up ahead. I'm actually wondering whether to pit on lap 4 if you've got that many people that are coming in on that lap, or even the end of lap 2, and just stay out of trouble. What do you think about pitting a lap earlier or a lap later, guys? Is that a good plan or a bad plan? Just thinking, if we've got so many people pitting at the same time, only trouble is you want to stay with people, don't you, for the bump drafting? So, oh, it's 6 of one, half dozen the other. Yeah, but Vessel, the trouble is, and you don't get anybody bump drafting you down the long straight, and then that's costing you time as well. So it's a bit 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Right, come on, Mr. Potato Head. Let's get going. Okay, you can't cut it as much as I thought you could. Obviously not quite that much, Greg. Got 3 of us working together, which is good. I need the guy behind me to catch up. Whoa! This is messy. This is very, very messy. I got smacked again. Getting bumped around a load of place through there. Last lap. Oh, we got to go for it. Last lap, all or nothings, I think. There's one going. There's 2 going. The car in front has got a penalty as well. Those two going side by side through there, it's not going to be good. One backed out. One's got our second penalty, that's going to go to a second. Eat the braking leg, Mitchell, come on, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Oh, I did get a half second. Oh, we got a sixth. Yes! We got a sixth, boys and girls. We got a sixth. Yes! Woo! Oh, my word. Oh, good evening, Colin to Tom. Good evening, Gamer Dan, Vessel, Hulky, all the people I haven't said hello to. I am deep in the zone tonight. Deep, deep, deep in the zone. There we go for a fast lap. Should we go? Can you hear me? A thumbs up if I should go for a hot lap, or thumbs down to stay where I am. Thumbs up for a fast one, down to just do a pit and out and pit. What do you think I should do? I am shaking like a leaf. Shaking like a leaf. Woo! Yeah, Steve, it was a messy last lap. I was trying to stay out of trouble and was not clever. Was not clever. I got 7 minutes. I think you should watch a fast lap and stick to the back of the grid, says Vessel. I have watched a number of fast laps. I was watching Rory quite a lot on this one. So not only Rory, but I also was watching some of the really quick guys as well. I haven't followed the Ghost yet. I could load up a Ghost, I guess. Hey RL, good evening. I've heard that the Peugeot is better, but I happen to quite like the Ford. I cut that one, I think. I do need to probably put up a Ghost and just see what lines they're taking and accelerating and stuff. Wow, 34 likes already, thank you. That's brilliant. You can lift to go through the first right and then brake before the two right corners. I've been trying that, but I tend to overshoot the first bit, so I'm wondering whether I need my brake balance to the front a little bit more to get a little bit more bite on the front braking. So yeah, because I have been braking a little bit before, because I noticed Rory will come around the corner and he's braking on the first of the total signs, but when I'm doing that I'm overshooting. Lift and braking at the inside curb point, so braking time. Okay, I know I was braking a lot earlier than Rory was. Got to keep it in those lines there. I've forgotten about those through there. Same way I normally go through here fifth. This car just does not want to go through there in fifth. I'm just playing it cautious through there. It's very easy to get a track limit on the exit through there. Oh, that's overshot. Ugh. That completely loused that up. Completely overshot my braking zone there. Terrible. Now I'm going for a fast lap. It's all going to pot. Let's just practice going through that bit again. What am I doing? It's all gone to pot. As soon as I start to try and push hard, what I need to do is just concentrate. Right, okay, so I can't jump them that much. To be getting right over here for these things, so I need to. Where the heck am I getting that one from? And I need to go earlier there. Let's just work on this first bit. It's better. Haven't quite got a braking and turning point for that one yet. Vessel says lifting a brake in inside curve point so it will brake in time. Braking point for the corner next to the pit entry. Last bollard. Braking point for the corner next to the pit entry brake point just before the big curb separating the pit. In exit, be gentle with throttle in this car. Huge exit benefit. You got it right. What am I doing? Yeah, I can definitely drive better than that. Last bollard doesn't work for me. It's too late. Okay. Can't even think where the last bollard is at the moment. Braking point for the corner next to the pit entry. Last bollard on the left. Okay. Okay. Blood zone. I think you mean like the billboardy thing. Okay. I tend to use, with the pit entry, I tend to use the pit entry lane halfway down. I've been trying to push it to the end of the pit entry lane, but that's too much. So halfway is about right, and then try and get the angle through there. I used to be very, very good at carrying speed through those corners, but I lost a little bit of confidence because I was bumping people. So we're starting 14th this time. So we're in 14th. I just need 14 people in front of me to crash, and then I'll be a happy boy. Oh, we got a Peugeot in this one. And the BMW in front of me needs to be cleared pretty quickly. Yeah, I do need to load up a Ghost. I really do. Oh, I don't. Well, too wide there. I now need a blinder off of here to try and close up with those guys up front, or somebody to bump me. I needed somebody to bump. Yeah, slow in, fast out. And I just need to bring my braking forward just a tiny little bit, just a little bit. That guy's got the best name ever. How on earth did he manage to get that? The Ford. Oh, crikey. That goes right in the living daylights out of me. That's about as elbows out as I want to get. Don't go over the line. I think I've got a penalty. Got a penalty, got a penalty. Rah! Right. Thank you, Dan. Right, let's see if we can get caught up to these two in front at all. If they start bumping, I think they're going to go away from me, but I just need to get on the back of our JB before he starts bumping. Ah, he's bumping now. Yeah, they're bumping and going away now. That's it, I had my chance. I couldn't quite catch them enough. Thankfully, I think I've got a little bit of a slipstream. I hope so, Vessel. Oh, he's bumped him really late. Oh, I bumped him. Ah, oh, bumped him. I bumped Slavo at the end. No, I didn't. I got a 4. I bumped Slavo at the end. No. I bumped him. I think I got him a penalty at the end. That's not fair. That's not fair. No. No. I don't want to be doing that. Ah. I will. I gave him the place. I slowed down, but Yeah, but I still pushed it up there. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. Do we do one more? Do I do one more? Oh, oh, I can't from there. Ooh. I've got 2 to go. I'm going to try Greg, so I might have to drop back to Unfazed if Greg is a bit too quick for me. Oh, I missed a go of gear change. Too deep, too deep. Bother. Just pushing a bit too hard at the end there. Just a little bit too hard. Annoyingly, I know how to go through these, but I was concentrating too much on Greg's car. What I need to do is remember that little switch. Trying too hard again now. I haven't entered for a race either. I think I've blown that now. No, I've got to slide through there, that's too slow. Hello, Roger. Oh, come on. What was that for? What on earth did I get that penalty for? That's no good. Just know to open my window. I am getting really hot in here. Oh. What the heck is that all about? Oh, don't do that yet, Greg. Hey. Too much curb there. I'm trying to focus on what I think Dan said in the chat earlier, or one of you said about slow in, fast out. That's what I'm trying to just concentrate on a little bit more. Just bringing the braking back towards me ever so slightly, and then trying to get on the power quicker to be able to carry that down these long, fast bits. Could have come out of there in third. I'm gonna turn off the ghost. I'm focused on the ghost too much. Now I'm thinking about the apexes and the braking and the gears and everything. Oh no. Well, I was trying to, while also pushing. Oh, just trying to take a little bit too much through that little bit there. Right, let's just put a decent one in the bag rather than trying to go for an absolute fastest lap. Oh man, where am I getting that limit from? I hate doing these time trials. I really hate them. I'd much rather be out racing. But I do know how important they are. Is that where I'm getting that track limit? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm pushing it over that line a bit too much. I haven't set one yet, Tom, I don't think. Haven't saved one. Oh, I suppose I've got my best lap, it might have done, but my best lap is woeful. Better. Yes, now we're off and running. Right, come on, Greg, give me a slipstream. No, overcooked it. I was trying to go through there like the A pluses go through, and I'm better off going through there my own way. They seem to get through it, get it straight, then hit the brakes. And I either don't get it rotated quickly enough or something, I don't know quite what. I mess it up. Yeah. I think I was absolutely going for it. Thought it was over the line. Come on. How are we doing for time? 15 minutes. Oh, come on. This time. Okay. Ugh, I don't like first out of there. No! No way, no way, no way, no way. Oh! Nearly dropped it. Oh, not again. Okay, I need to study Greg's line through there a lot more. No point carrying on. I've got to follow Greg's line through that corner. And I'm probably going to need to slow it down and study it offline. I won't do that while you guys are watching. Yeah, I'm much better in second. Unfazed out that corner. The car's so much more planted. Oh, it's over the line again. Now looks like we got away with that one. How on earth did I get away with that and not the first one? Relax a little bit. I'm so tense. So tense. Still didn't do Greg's line, but never mind. It's a little bit scrappy. towards the end there. Oof. How am I doing? Probably be the last one and then I'll get the lobby set up. Ah, GReddy got on the power just a little bit before me there. What sort of time am I looking for, guys? .340. Crikey, that's 2 seconds to take off this. I've got a 342 already. I've got 341.8. I'm not doubting myself, Unfazed. I did try first out that one, deliberately. This is the only time I can flash my lights at GReddy without winding him up. I haven't got much confidence through that corner back there. Oh no! Almost lost the back end there. That cost me bad. Okay, that's it. Time up. Whoa! Time's up, time's up, time's up. Where did that leave me? Where did that leave me? Oh. I wouldn't on the track. I wouldn't do that on the track. Ah, we're still not top 10 of my friends. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, way down. Look at this. Oh, 37, 38, 39s. Where are we? 21. 21st. Still got a lot of people ahead of me. Unfazed is in there. Okay. Mind you, I am chasing the second fastest of my friends. So maybe what I should do is... no, I'm going to carry on chasing. Oh, I'm ahead of Dan. Both the Dans. Woo. There's some good names I'm ahead of. Woo. Good night, Dan. See you later, my friend. Okay, right. So what we're going to do now with this new schedule is we're going to head off into the lobby races for a couple of hours. I am going to go downstairs and just... I ran a one lapper for a ghost for you. And then I didn't use it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got so many people doing me ghosts at the moment. And what I've got to do is find one that's a little bit ahead. And unfortunately, I went, oh, normal oil. Normal oil. I haven't been running this car very much. Ooh. Now, does normal oil make a difference? Does normal oil make a difference? I wonder. Well, we'll certainly change that up, and then after the lobby, we'll get back into the dailies, but I'll be racing them proper. It doesn't with BOP, okay. We'll change it anyway. We will change it anyway. Whew. Well, I wonder where that's going to put me now on the grid, or is it going to put me in maybe a higher split or something? I quite like that split that I was in, I have to say. Right, we'll come down into multiplayer. 44 likes. That's cool. I have got a new little like thing on the screen there, but I have to manually adjust it. I can't find one that automatically updates, which is a real shame. There's got to be one out there somewhere that does it. But there we go. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the room set up, and then I'm going to just disappear for 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'll be back hopefully on or around about 9 o'clock, where we'll get this one underway. The first race is at Tokyo East, and we're going to be in the GReddy cars. And I always think him as a GReddy car, because Greg's always in it. He's ready to go, and he absolutely nails it. It's a GReddy car. Manufacturer, let's come down to GReddy. Where are the GReddies? There they are. Only got one. And we'll just enter that one. And as I said, I'm just going to pop the... I'll be back in a minute. Video up, and I will literally be back in 2 minutes. I'll be back in a moment. Good evening, peeps. How are we all? Hello, Coda. I'm just shouting him out. He's just come back in. Welcome to the new schedule. The new schedule is 7 o'clock, doing the daily races for a couple of hours. Then I'm going to come out. I'm going to do some lobby races, 4 lobby races with my mates. And then maybe after that, if I've got a daily race that I like this week, I might do a daily race or 2, depending on what time we finish, how tired I am, and what I've got to do the next day. But I am setting myself an absolute midnight curfew. I was in bed at 1 minute past 12 yesterday. So Joe's in a good mood because I did as I was told. Oh, don't I always do as I'm told? I would never get into trouble from my missus. She'd never come in and shout at me. If she did once, she'd never do it a second time. But there we go. No, so we've just done a couple of daily races. Went quite well. I was quite pleased. With regards to the DR has actually come up ever so slightly, and I'm calling it maybe 2 or 3 pixels, which actually is quite a lot for me. And my sportsmanship rating, I'm trying to get back up to an S at the moment. Had a couple of bumps yesterday and today. Also had a big pit lane penalty, which dropped the sportsmanship rating quite a bit. Also in the first race, I managed to hit somebody. There was a whole load of cars. I did hit somebody, knocked them off at one at the tight right-hander at the end of the long straight, and got myself a whacking 3.5, 4 second penalty, something like that. So that has not helped that at all. Let me just put that up on the bigger page for you so you can see. There we go. You'll be able to see a little bit what's going on. So yeah, that didn't help. Hitting somebody and getting a forced the car off the track penalty, definitely not good. And I think that probably shot my sportsmanship rating down quite a bit. So recovering that, we had a good last race. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Still making the odd mistake. And now I've just set a faster lap. I think I've probably taken, I don't know what it was. You can rewind the stream and see. Correct me if I'm wrong, probably 3 seconds. I think I probably took off my lap time. But I still need to find a little bit more. People in the chat were saying that really I needed to get a 340. I think somebody said. Unfazed said under 40. Vessel said below 340 would be a good time to begin. And I've just put in somebody's just said it, I think, a 339. There is the 0.39. So I'm in the ballpark of where I need to be, which is really, 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 really good news. Really good news. So thank you to everybody that's joined me early. Thank you to everybody who's joined me now for the daily races. Not the daily races, the lobby races. We'll get this one underway as normal at 10 past 9. And so qualifier at 29:10. And what I am going to do now, because I've set myself a midnight curfew, and because I'd like to maybe do another race or 2 of the daily races after the lobbies, if I'm not too tired, in inverted commas, I do want to try and stick to the schedule. So basically what I'm looking at is that if I'm going to do 4 races, I want to do 1 race every half an hour. That's the plan. That is the plan. So the idea will be to get this one underway at 10 past, 5-minute quali, 15-minute race, then into the next one, sort of 5 minutes messing around, 5 minutes, 15-20-minute race, and then on to the next one. So that is the plan. I deliberately did not want to move the lobby time because a lot of you are used to racing at 9 o'clock, and a lot of people like that. But I have seen an increased number of people that are disappearing around about 10:30, 10:30. People have got to be up early in the morning, after all. So again, that sort of fits in with my timescales. Maybe even getting 3 daily C's or maybe even 4 daily B's in. Who knows? Who knows? In an hour and a half. The likes, we've got 45 likes at the moment, so thank you ever so much for that. Really, really appreciate that. Hey, Jack Kobe's back in the room. I'll get to the runners in a moment. Jack is back from holiday. He's been off for about a week or so, and we've seen a lot of different winners. And I have it on good authority that apparently while he's been away, everybody stole the Kobe juice, filled his tank up with sand and water, and apparently he's also got plenty of nails in his tyres. At least that's what I asked them to do. Did they do it? We'll find out in a minute. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. So yeah, we've got 4 races tonight. Can't remember where they are. Here, Dragon Trail Gardens. I can't remember. We finished up with Le Mans. Very similar to the daily race, actually. And the randomizer threw that out, which I thought was quite cool. Obviously, with the last race, it isn't the same as the daily race, because the daily race you have to pit and put another set of softs on, so it's soft. I can't enforce a pit stop without a different change of tyre, I believe. Although I will throw that out there later on. As in fact, I might even ask that now, just before we start. So we've got 3 minutes, and there's some very knowledgeable people in here at the moment. So if I go into the event settings, so if I was to go in here, and I was to set, I'm not going to save this, but racing, and then set this to racing soft, and then put racing soft in there. If I did that, would that then mean that you have to pit? Because I don't think it does. I think that just means that you've got to run on the softs. I would love to know whether that means you don't have to pit. So again, somebody in this race, well, the one that I've got lined up for the final race of the night, somebody could just put mediums on and not have to pit. But the whole idea is I want to force a pit. So it's really annoying. PD, if you're listening, I need a box down here that says mandatory pit, yes or no, so we can do what you do in the daily races. It pains me. It really pains me that we cannot save the daily race definition so that people can actually practice it proper. It would be really, really nice. As for the people in the chat, I can't go through them all because, well, we've been going for 2 hours. So lots and lots has gone through. But Colin de Tom has been helping. Unfazed is in. Vessel's been helping as well. Gamer Dan was helping earlier on. Thank you to all of you guys. I can see Jonesy has just jumped in a short while ago. In the race, we've only got 9 people. Jack Kobe, Colin de Tom, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Richard Source, Jenky, and myself. So I am seeing that the lobbies are getting quieter and quieter lately. I don't know whether that is just because there are a lot of tournaments going on, or whether it is just a sign that people are getting more into the daily races rather than lobby racing. Again, it tends to, in my opinion, swing from dailies to lobbies to dailies to lobbies. But yeah, I used to at this point be getting sort of nigh on 15 people in. So I'm monitoring that one. 47 likes though. Yes, I know, G-Dad. That's so good. Really, really, really good. I'm so pleased. And it just goes to show that people are probably more ready to give you a thumbs up for the daily races than they are the lobby races. So, and also earlier on, I noticed that I was up against Rory and a number of other people that were streaming at the same time. So I am now coming into a more competitive time for people's time on the channel doing the daily races. But hey, you can sit there and watch an A+ guy go around, or you can sit and watch a B-rated racer trying his hardest to get back into A. And the big question is, will he, won't he? But then you can go onto Rory's and get loads of background information about the game and tips and things like that. So he's got a lot of information I don't have in my head. There we go. G-Dad says it. Just shows people enjoy watching the dailies and supporting your races. And I really, really appreciate that. Are the cars stock, Mitch? They should be stock, but BOP is on. So it doesn't matter because they'll be made into a stock car when you join anyway. So just grab your GReddy, bring it in, and chuck on the appropriate tyres, and away we will go. So in this one, because I haven't got the randomizer up at the moment, I might need to do that in a minute. I think it might actually be running. We are on a rolling start, slowest first, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. We're on 5-minute quali. Oh, I have got limits in here actually. If JDM, if you're having trouble getting in, let me know, because BOP is on, but I have actually got 600, 295 and 1,100 kilograms in there. So yeah, a bit difficult to tell. Sports, any sports soft, no need to pit. So you're going to be going with the and I've got an awful lot of the penalties turned off for this one. It's quite a fair bit different to normal. What I might actually do, because very, very, very quickly, just while JDM is getting in here, what I do want to do is just take that down. Let's take these out, so I've saved this away. Because BOP adjusts this anyway. And then really what I need to do is shortcut penalty is weak. Correct off, pit lane cutting should be on, flag rules is on, ghosting during the race is off, that's all fine. The wall collision I'm going to take off for this one. I do need to update things, so the wall collision is now off. The wall collision is off, guys. So you can wall ride if you really, really want to, but please don't wall ride. We frown upon it, but I don't like the look of that weather. Grenster, I've just taken that off. That's just been taken off. I have just taken that off. Right, so as soon as JDM is in, we're going. Oh, we've got Richard and Jenky now. So we've got 11 and 16. Our runners: Jack Kobe, College Tom, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Richard Stores, myself, Mad Mikey, Jenky, JDM. We're all in. Let's get this one underway. We are running just a few minutes late, but let's go. Qualifying is about to start. Richard, you can't get wet for sport tyres. Welsh Boy, there are no sport tyres have got grooves, so they're not slick. You cannot use intermediates and wets with sport tyres. That's why I like racing tyres. Wow, that's wet. I wasn't expecting this. The weather is on random, so the game has done this to us, guys. The rain has done this to us. Oh. So, basically, where you think you need to brake about half a mile before that. Looks like most people got through that. So where on earth do I need to brake? Gee, Dad, you're not wrong. I think you did need to brake 2 days ago. That I was not expecting either. Have I got traction control locker on? Wow. You've got to treat the accelerator like you're squeezing a baby's hand. Very, very, very carefully and gently. I'm hoping that the guys in front are going to dry the track out a little bit. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see. We are going to be the last one on the track, so with any luck, fingers crossed, they will have moved a bit of the moisture off the track and there'll be a little bit of a dry line forming. There's not much of one here. You can hear me splish splashing through the puddles. Even braking that early, we clobbered the wall. See, when I crashed earlier on, I was just lulling everybody into a false sense of security, thinking, ah, Mitchell's hope this is never going to be able to race this. Look, now look at me go. Ooh, missed a gear there. Just caught the wall there. I haven't got a clue how we're doing. We're still probably going to be dead last. What are we aiming for? Let me see some of those times coming in. .118 Grenster's done. What did we get? What did we get? Whoa, we smashed it! My word, we're up there with Grenster. Jack Kobe, Welsh boy. We're in the mix. Oh, I think that was all about when you went on that one. Well. Oh, Scandinavians. This is summer weather for them. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's inbred into them. Well, it's bred into, not inbred. It's bred into the Scandinavians. Some of the best rally drivers in the world. That's Swedish. Is that Swede? What flag was that? I thought it was a Swedish flag. I'm just going by the Scandinavians on there. What flag was that, Vessel? I didn't actually see it. What flag? Oh, that's no, that's yeah, I know that one. Yeah, no, it's not. I didn't see the flag properly. Oh, I've got to learn my flags better. I need a little thingy of flags. I'm gonna have to look that up in a minute. Oh my gosh, this is really wet. Really, really, really wet. Oh, it's annoying me. What flag is that? Ugh. It's annoying me too much now. I've crashed. So much so. I don't want to say. I've got 2 countries in my head, and I don't want to say for fear of getting them wrong. I've already called them Swedish, and it's not. I just saw the Scandinavian up there. Ugh. I did that earlier on, went round there. Goodness me, this is hard. Come on, somebody go out there and Google that flag for me, will you? White with a blue cross. Now that I've looked at the flag. I'm watching with interest. Oh. Grumps, I cannot keep this thing in a straight line. Let's just take the traction control up slightly. If nobody out there knows, I'm gonna have to Google it and have a look myself in a minute. Oh no, going around again. So it's Finland, is it? Okay. Annoyingly, that was not one of the 2 that I was thinking, and maybe I shouldn't have admitted that on live stream. I need to have a little thingy of flags and countries down here so I can tell where people are. A little printout or something on the wall. I can go, oh yeah, you're from Finland, or you're from Germany, or you're from Belgium. Oh, this is so hard in the wet. How on earth can Unfazed have checked that and still be in first? That's impossible. If you all noticed how my driving has gone rubbish, now I'm streaming. Whoa! Ah! I need him to come and sit with me, G-Dad. Say, what flag's that? So I know that Collie de Tom and Unfazed are from Germany. Anything that's red, white and blue is America. What other rules do I need to follow? G-Dad's little boy, can you help me? His little boy's going, that guy's a complete idiot, Grandad. He don't know what he's talking about. That's not Germany. And that's definitely not America. Wow, Tom's catching me quick. So Jonesy's just met one of the newbies in workable places. No way! What, one of the guys that races with us? What are the chances of that? You know what's going to happen? He's going to wind up being M-Tech. Whoa! Wow, RL9010's got a rig waiting for somebody when they went. My rig went to a lad around the corner. He was just got into go-karting for real, and he started to just play some go-karting games online, and I gave him my old rig. He had a G29 already that I think he put on it. I think he had a G29 anyway. Yeah, he did. And I gave him my seat. He was grateful for that. Went to a good home, which is what it's all about. Went into the wall again. Well, that's good news, Jonesy. So that's another newbie we can tick off as legit. Is he going to come racing with us again? I hope so. That gives you something to talk about at lunchtime. How rubbish Mitchell Morgan is at both streaming and driving. Not necessarily both at the same time. Whoa! I could just imagine how that went. Hello mate, how you doing? Oh, I'm good. I listen to this stupid idiot on YouTube each night. It's a complete crazy loon. Crashes all the time. You should go watch him. And Jonesy went, ah, I know who you're talking about. That's Mitchell Morgan. I raced with him. And guess what? You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Eyes on the road, Mitch. Ah, we're streaming now, my friend. We're streaming now. Well, we've been streaming all night, but I'm way off the back. I've got College de Tom behind me. Other than that, everybody else has disappeared. into the distance. I'll tell you what I am going to do, because I was hoping that Tom was going to catch up with me, but we have got quite a battle going on up front. Let's just go have a look and see how things are going, because you don't want to sit and watch me going mad on my own all the time. So we've got Grenster out front being chased by Unfazed, but then look, we've got Richard Sauce, Welsh Boy, and I think Jack Kobe is not far off the back of this as well. But we've got this little podium battle here between these cars, with Jack Kobe just started to join the battle. Grenster is nearly 2 seconds out front at the moment, so he's got this well in hand at the moment as we are approaching the left-hander before we get down into the tight hairpin. Oh, Richard's gone a bit deep there. He's got into the wall. That's let Welsh Boy through. Jack Kobe's going to come flying up the inside. Oh, Richard dropped 2 places in one move there. At the moment, Unfazed is right up behind Grenster. He's closed that up massively. How on earth? I think those Freddy Krueger must have those little blades out and be scampering away underneath that car. He's getting his claws in the tarmac and he's ripping it up right now. 0.4, 0.46, 45, 444. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Grenster is going to get it on the line. Oh, it's going to be running very, 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 very close. Oh, 0.2 in the end. Jack Kobe got 3rd, Welsh Boy 4th, Richard Sauce 5th. Freddy Krueger's little blades were going underneath that car for Unfazed, but he couldn't quite get there fast enough. I think the blades must have been completely scratched out. But what a treat. Woo, what a treat. And well done for those guys that came through from the back. Absolutely brilliant. Jack Kobe was your last of the podium sitters. Absolutely fantastic. Woo! Wow. So, no, he asked if I did sim racing. He recognised one of my pics from the Discord and said he joined Mitchell's channel a couple of days back. That is so incredible. Grenster last to first. So our Finnish driver finished first. Say that quickly after you've had a drink. Our Finnish driver finished first. Our Finnish driver finished first. Finished first, he did. That tongue twister is getting bigger. Our Finnish driver finished first. Finished first, he did. Oh, Mitchell, stop. Stop right now. Stop right now. Oh dear. The difference between me when I'm racing seriously and when I'm doing this. Oh, it's like chalk and cheese. Wow. I was right about the best rally drivers, Mitchell. Yeah, absolutely. They're all quick from that part of the world. Hakkinen he was a Finn, wasn't he? I think. So you result there, Grenster with a 2:14.4 fastest lap and the win. Just 0.3 of a second behind Grenster, Unfazed in second. It's amazing. Jack Kobe 2.3 behind with a 2:15.6. Then you have Welsh Boy, Richard, who had that mistake up against the barrier. I told you, stay off the barriers because it kills you. Dropped 2 places, I think, there, Richard. Greg White in 6th, Janky 7th, College of Tom in 8th, and Mad Mikey and I were both DNFs. And well done to College of Tom for carrying on around. I respect that. Deeply respect the fact that Tom was off the back. He didn't rage quit and he kept going. So well done, my friend. I was thinking about dropping back and racing with you, but I could see that race developing at the front there. And forgive me, I jumped out and jumped into that one. But Grenster first, Unfazed second, Jack Kobe third. I should have jumped out and raced with Tom at the back. But yeah, didn't at the end. Right. Oh, went to a good one here. We're at Sardegna C, and I believe that we're in the minis. Oh no, GR3. That's not right, is it? Have I got an error in? I just need to double check the Discord for a second. This would be the quickest way of doing this. Yes, Sardegna should be the Mini Cooper. On medium soft tyres, I think. Yeah, medium sports soft. Yeah, I thought it was minis. I made a mistake when I set it up earlier on today. I was a little bit under pressure to get it done. I did want to do some daily races at lunchtime, but I was deep into some more legal stuff today. Just needed to concentrate on that. So, and also I wanted to start the stream early. So unfortunately, my time backed up on me really quickly today. But it is a new schedule that we're running, and we will get used to it. What we're not going to do is get used to doing that. Manufacturer, I want the mini, please. I want the mini. Hopefully you guys have got this one. I want sports. What on earth tyres have I got on there? Have I not even run this car before? I'm going to put them all on just because. In fact, I'm going to grab the intermediate, the wets, and I'm also going to grab the dirt tyres while I'm here. Just because. And we will put on the Sport Soft tyres. And we need Sport Soft and Sport Medium. So, I've got those. Let me just double check that I have got BOP on. BOP is on. So that is going to limit the cars. If anybody's got a quicker car, then it will limit them down. It just means you won't be able to run any wide body car. Jack Kobe, are we going standard on this? Yes. Yeah, basically we are. But BOP will address that one anyway. Have we really got 50 likes? Have we honestly got 50 likes? Oh, that would be brilliant if we have. Let me just try and refresh that little like counter. Annoying, I can't find one that automatically updates. So I've tried to fudge it on my Stream Deck, but it's really not working very well. What I have to do is turn it off, wait, then turn it back on, and then when it turns on, it's supposed to then blink off and then come back on again. So we'll wait, we'll watch. Is it going to do anything? No, it isn't. I don't. Yes, there it goes. Off it goes. And when it comes back on, it should have the new amount, but I have to manually do that, which is a bit rubbish, really. It is a bit rubbish. But there we go. Right, so when are we going to go for this one? We'll go qualifier at 21:45, I think. So we're running just a little bit behind schedule. Just a tad. So it's still not actually come up even now. It should have done by now. So I think I'm going to have to take that counter off. That's really not working very well. I'm going to have to find some other way of doing it. In fact, it's come up with something completely wrong. That's a completely wrong. So yeah, I'll probably just kill that, and we'll have to look for something else. Richard Source, my only mini is wide body, engine swapped, and they're not for sale right now. Oh, my friend, just stay in the room, because we've only got 12, so stay in the room and just spectate this one, I'm afraid. If you're going to wide body or engine swap your cars, guys, please buy 2. So many lobbies do not allow. Well, they put BOP on. As soon as you put BOP on, it kills wide body and means you can't use your cars. So just please bear that one in mind. As Festivals just said, buy 2. You buy 1 to play with, buy 1 to keep stock. That's what I tend to do. Even though I've only got 1 Mini, I've just noticed. But I think the other one might be wide body, which is why it's not coming up. Yeah, you want to buy 2 of them, my friend. Buy 2 of them. Let me just see if I can get this counter to refresh properly. Hulky, been lurking, going to bed now. Long race tomorrow. Take care all. Good luck tomorrow, Hulky. For those of you that don't know, Hulky is doing 200 laps of Spa with Rory tomorrow. Please do 2 things. Jump onto Hulky's stream tomorrow and hit a like. Please hit a like for him. Secondly, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And maybe third, say PSR sent you. Mitch sent you to say hello. But just if you can during the day, because it's going to be going on forever. 200 laps of Spa is a long time. Just pop in and give him some luck, and maybe even pop into Rory's stream and hit a like button on there, and just give a shout out to Hulky in there saying good luck, mate. I think that would really be nice if we could do that. Description says reverse A. Discord says C. The description? Which description? Oh, I'm a bit confused. Oh, in the video, yes, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, Hulky, you don't have to say thank you. It's just what we do around here. It's just what we do. We support each other. Somebody's doing something nice and a real challenge, and I'm just made up that you've got into one of Rory's races. I'm also, and I really mean this, I salute you for having the guts to do it. I could say something stronger, but I think that having the being brave enough to go in one of Rory's, that's amazing. And good luck. I really do mean it. Good luck. I will be watching throughout the day and seeing how you do. I'm really looking forward to it. Really am. Right, where are we? We're at 21:45. In this one, we've got Jack Kobe, College of Tom, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Jenky, me, Mad Mikey, JDM Fighter, Speedy B, Fast Bear Speed. That's a new one. And Richard Source is going to be watching. So we'll get the qualifying underway. Fast Bear Speed. That's a... One of the things I do want to do. Fast Bear is with John. No worries. So John, are you in our lobby? So I'm going to go normal PSR rules, please. I haven't shouted that out earlier on. Let's go continue. Just wondering why Fast Bear's in mine and not yours, my friend. Or have you crashed again? John's having horrendous internet problems at the moment, and I really feel for him. I'm moving in the new year, and that's my big worry. Need to make sure the internet is going to be strong enough, quick enough, good enough. Yeah, initially when I did this, I had this set up as Sardegna Ray, and I felt the Sardegna Ray was just too long for the minis. So I've put it down as Sardegna C. Sardegna B might even have been a better option, but we shall see. First time we've ever run this race. It was suggested by somebody, I can't remember who, and it is the first time we've ever run this. And I desperately need to try and catch up with somebody and get a slipstream, otherwise we are going to be so last it won't be funny. Well, it won't be funny for me, it could be absolutely hilarious for you guys, but I certainly won't be laughing. Whoa, Mad Mikey's in the wall there. Oh, if I can get this round, I might not actually be last, unless Mad Mikey can get it out of the wall. I'm wondering whether that's another technical breakdown. I hope not. Unusual to see Mikey at the side of the road like that. Probably Drax suggested it. Probably to one of his jokey moments. Well, the laugh is on me because now we're doing it. Actually, this one's going to be all about slipstreaming. My only question is how many laps are we doing? Maybe I should have reduced this to 3 laps. If we need to change the laps, let me know. If we need to change the track, let me know. If you don't want this in the randomizer, let me know. In short, give me some feedback on this one. As I said, it is, I think, the first time we've done this. That was a bit too late. I've now done a Mad Mikey and stuffed it in the wall at the one point where I didn't want to. So Jenky's done a 121. Oh, Welsh Boy's just done a 118. So that puts me my usual 3 seconds off the pack. Thankfully, Unfazed was streaming last night. He was running the show. I was just along for the ride, and some of you did actually get to see a can race once in a while. I'm just not very good at streaming, jibber jabbering, and racing at the same time. And occasionally I'll lose my head. Not done that in a while. I've been getting so tired and was hitting burnout and gone a little bit serious. So I'm hoping this new schedule that I'm running now and getting a little bit more sleep is going to work. At knocking on the door of 58, 4 hours a night's sleep is not good for you. So how's that test course? Jonesy, throw it out there, let me know. Maybe we should do that one. I was also thinking when I did this, I got the wrong Mini. I'm suspecting this should be the new modern Mini, not the little classic one. But it'd be interesting to see how this goes. Whoa. I am the A+ of jibber jabberers. Oh, you're not joking. I can talk for England. And occasionally I get silly things pop into my head. And then I lose myself on stream. It's like I did like the farmers one, but I did have a few other people that said, "Oi, this is a bit near the mark. You really need to pull this down." Especially with the government at the moment, who is angling to they don't want people saying certain things online. So I thought, oh, I better lose it. G-Dad says, we love Celia, mate. RL 9010, I am silent unless someone is talking to me. The thing is, RL, is you're so quick and you're concentrating on your racing and you're in the dailies and stuff. For me, I do the dailies and I get serious. But when I'm doing this bit where I'm racing with my mates, this is my point where for those of you that are new around here, this is where I just enjoy myself. I relax and I have fun. I have two sides to this game. I mean, first of all, it's my passion, but two sides to the game. One is the daily races that I try to take seriously, but then the lobby races where I just like to have fun, relax, enjoy the game, enjoy the cars, and enjoy you got. Enjoy your Toxic. Good evening, my friend. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? We got the new schedule out today, so we're in the lobby races at the moment, but we did a load of dailies earlier on. Oh, well, what happened to your gear this morning? I turned the stream on and it was sort of a bit weird, and then you joined and I got involved with some work stuff, and I don't know if you said, but I hope you got your technical issues or well, whatever sorted out, and I hope you race better than I am. Friday nights are the place for sillies. Oh yeah, well, Friday night's just silly racing, but it's when I go off on one of these mad stories when something happens and a weird situation pops into my head. Oh, you had network issues. Oh, it's not good. For any of you that are on in the morning and or you're working or whatever, pop along to RL9010's stream. He does a brilliant VR stream. Really, really knowledgeable about VR stuff, and he's got the most amazing rig. He runs with that really expensive BMW Fanatec wheel, the one that we would all love to have, and it's just brilliant. He's got a really good setup and he does a really nice stream, shares loads of information, and just an all-round really nice guy. So yeah, if you're around in the morning our time, sort of like 9 o'clock normally, or before. When do you start? I'm asking RL, he's in Japan. I think, are you in Japan? I think, or somewhere out that way. I'm going to get into trouble with more country issues now. But yeah, he's on in the morning. So all of you that jump on to go and say hello to Rory, before you do that, jump on and say hello to RL. Do me a favour as well. Say Mitch sent you. And of course, smack that like button. And hit the subscribe button as well, because we all need the help. I hope you're hitting my like buttons. I've written to PD, by the way. And I don't know if they're going to do it. We're discussing it at the moment. I did get an email back. And it's going to help me with my likes, because apparently a lot of people that I race with don't hit the right button. And now what I've done is they're going to put a little light on the top, and when you're in my lobbies, the light's going to come on when you've hit the like button. And if you haven't hit the like button, the light doesn't come on, and then I know that I can be able to smash you off the track if you don't hit the like button. So you've been warned, and I think that's coming in the next update. It's something that is only for me. And they've done it because they love my stream so much, because I'm so passionate about the game, and they thought it was a cracking idea. And yeah, that's coming. So be warned, get hitting that like button. I've told them I need a really big light so I can see it from a long way away, because I've explained I'm always off the back of the pack and I need to watch the leaders, so it needs to be a big fog light type light on the front. And yeah, hopefully that's coming. Ooh. Everybody's now thinking, what the flipping heck is he on about? What light? We ain't having no light on the cars. Ah, you wait and see. Whoa. Hey, Speedy's in the room. Hello, Speedy. Right, let's not bump Speedy off. Whoa. Speedy also has his own channel, very often streaming at the same time that we're up. And it gives you an opportunity. If you don't like the cars I'm running, then you can pop along and see what he's running. Some of the other people you might want to think about, and I don't do this very often, I'm trying to run through it, is Hulky's got his own channel. As I said, pop along and see him tomorrow. And Drak Fury is normally streaming these lobby races as well. So pop along to Drak Fury and say hello, will you? And anybody else out there that is streaming my lobbies, give a shout out in the chat so people can pop along and say hello and give you a little bit of a sub and a like, because it all helps. The more people know about what we're doing, the better. And it also helps those guys that are trying to build channels, and that's all good in my mind. Oro9010 says, I can safely say I have the most cameras in the GT streaming world. How many cameras have you got, mate? Because we got some photographers in here that might be able to beat you. How many have I got? I've got 1, 2, I've got a pro backup, another one. I've got 1, 2, 3 camcorders. I think that's 6. Then I've got my webcam is 7. If it counts, I've got a camera on my laptop. Well, we've got 4 laptops, so let's not count those. That would be cheating. But see, I've got quite a few cameras myself. 54 likes, thank you, chat. You're brilliant. Wow, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Oh, if we could do that every night, I'm gonna have to set my new target at 100, aren't I? I'm gonna sound like Rory soon. It'd be, come on chat, can we get 1,000 likes for this? Oh, I got a farewell wave before that. Oh, 54, we've done the 50. Yes, woo woo. I need to have a little thing, don't I, that comes up and says, hey, 50, 50, 50. Although I think that would be cheating, because I think Rory's doing that now. Isn't he doing that with the Grim Reaper or whoever it is? Or oh, tyres. Nobody stopped for tyres. Oh my word. Nobody. I got carried away. Did anybody stop for tyres? Did anybody at all stop for tyres in that one? I did say that we had to stop for tyres. I was just jibber-jabbering too much, as usual. Did anybody stop for tyres? Oh, that was a bit slow. I think we need to do something with that. Wrong track, I think. On that one, I agree. Oh dear. What track do you think we should do? That's quite a nice track for those cars. We could do a fewer laps or change the track. What do we think? Well, I think that didn't really work for me. It was a bit ugh, and went on a bit. So the minis, wrong track, 4 laps. What would we like to do? Red Bull short track? That's not one that we do very often. That would be an interesting. That would introduce a new track. I like that idea. Roger, that's a good idea. I like that one. Your result then. So, Greg White, fastest lap, 1:17.7. Yep, you got a couple of minutes. Jack Kobe in second, 1:18.1. Unfazed in third with a 1:18.6. Welsh Boy in fourth. Fast Bear Speed in fifth. College of Tom sixth. Speedy in seventh, excuse me. I got eighth. Grenster has gone from hero to zero. It would see him in that one, down in ninth. Jenky in 10th and JDM in 11th. So Grenster's gone from really quick to not so quick. And I am jesting, but look at that, everybody, nobody pitted. Well. So, where are we off to now? We're off to Dragon Trail Gardens. So 5 laps around here, and the tyres are no need to pit. Any racing tyres, no need to pit. So we're all good for the moment. I can't change it for the moment because somebody is doing something. Let's see if that'll let me has this time. Jack Kobe, can you let me know when you're back? Ideally, I want to start this one at 22:05, really. If at all possible. I will give Jack Kobe a couple of minutes, but if we can. Watkins Glen short, another for the 65 Mini. Okay, I might have a look at a couple of these. I might run them and see. So there's a couple. Okay, so well, I want to know what Unfazed is in. What car's Unfazed going to choose? Drat Fury's gone for the Beetle. Welsh Boy's in the Italia. Grenster's in the Italia. Well, that's telling you something already. Greg White's in the McLaren. We've got a good old mix. Catalonia short track. That's another good one. That's another good one. Oh, Fast Spare Speed's gone for the Mustang. We haven't seen a Mustang out in a while. Jack Kobe and Unfazed are keeping me in suspenders at the moment. They're not letting me know what cars they're in. Catalonia Rallycross Jack. Ooh. Jenkins in the 911. We've got the GT Armies in too. Cool beans. No one trying. I was thinking about the Genesis. I was really thinking about the Genesis because I like the Genesis. But I'm interested in what Unfazed is going to jump into. He has gone for the right. He's gone for that. I'm gonna go for the Genesis, and I want to see how it stacks up because that Lexus is really good around Bathurst. He's just jumped out, hasn't he? Oh no, he hasn't. No, he's gone for the 911 now. He's changed his mind. He's gone for the 911. Right, got Jack Kobe and Charlie just waiting on. And we've got 15. We've got room for one more. So our runners are Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Jenky, Drat Fury, me, JDM, Speedy, Fast Spare, GT Army, Charlie, Boke is in, and we're just waiting on Jack Kobe. I think that was everybody just gone through. So just waiting for Jack, Kobe, and then we'll get going. We've got room for one more if there's anybody out there waiting to join us. I really ought to be out on track, but I'm just waiting for Jack to come back and then we get going. Some good suggestions for that one. I like the Red Bull short track. I am liking that one a lot. So Jack Kobe said, "Can you give me 2 minutes?" I said yes. So then he came back a minute and later and said, "I'll be 2 minutes." Then I gave him 2 minutes and he's come back and he said 2 minutes. Do we think he's winding me up? He doesn't want me to do the daily races later on. I did say I was going to be sticking to the what's it. Right, I'm going to put him under pressure. because I am going to start the qualifier at 22:10 regardless. So 22:10 I'm just going to get out on track for a moment. I've been doing the daily race C. We did the daily race B on Monday, and it was okay. I actually quite liked it. It was all right, actually. I didn't think I was going to, but I liked it a lot more than I thought. And then we got into the daily race C, and I'm really enjoying that one a lot. Ooh, much more than this. Let me just come out of there. Is Jack back? No, not quite yet. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've had one podium which wasn't good. I bumped somebody right at the very last. It was the slightest of taps, and I just put him over into the side of the track, and I did then back out and let him go through so that I was behind him, and unfortunately the game then gave him a penalty, which was really annoying. Oh no! Oh, that was good. Yeah, I gave him a penalty, which was really annoying, and I was really sad about that. And so that was a fourth. I threw away a fourth yesterday, a podium yesterday, because I got a pit lane exit penalty, which I really kicked myself on. So I'm still looking for a podium, but we've just set a quickish lap in daily race C, so I'm really looking forward to getting back into that very soon, just to see what difference that makes. I could well wish that I'd stayed starting at the back of the pack. Right about that, Grenster. If that was me, I didn't even notice it. I have a habit of parking it on the apex if I'm going too quick. Right, it's Mr. Kobe back. Right. He is. Right, in this one we got Jack Kobe, Benbow Baggins has joined us, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Richard Source, Jenky, Drapuri, myself, JDM, Speedy, Fast Bear, GT Army, Charlie, and Boker. And I'm just going to go, Boke. PSR rules, please. I think everybody's aware of them. Let's get in this one. Basically, PSR rules. If you bump somebody by accident or otherwise and you wreck the race, you simply give the place back as soon as it is safe to do so, by way of an apology, and then just apologise in the chat, just say what happened. And then normally the person that got offended would then turn around and say, you're a whatever, or yeah, not a problem mate, or whatever, and we just clear it up that way. Wow, Toxic, I think I've hit a sweet spot on the Daily B that's put me a time that is 229. Wow. And he's got great racing consistency. Well, grind that one out, my friend. Grind that one out. What DR are you at the moment? Are you already an A+? Oh, grind that out and get your A+, my friend. If you can get something like that, wow. Oh, gee, I'd be out there grinding away that now. What an opportunity to go A+. How far up the A are you? I need to lose a bit of speed through there. Oh, I know what it's like being a family man. Although my two are grown up and left home now. I just got a missus that comes in and grumbles at me every now and again. And some of you know that full well. No, my missus really backs me in what I'm doing here. She knows what we're doing and why we're trying to do it. And she's fully on board, but... yeah, when I'm streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning and I've got to be up at 6 o'clock the next morning, rightly so, she did came in and gave me a little bit of a telling off, shall we say. And I had the microphone on, so all of you got to enjoy that. Not the first time, won't be the last, you know it. You know what I'm like. Mr. One More Race, that's me. And I seriously got into one more race syndrome the other night. Or both Greg White and I synchronised sliding there. Yeah, she is my vocal slipper. She also keeps me on the straight and narrow. She knew I was getting overtired. She kept saying to me, if you're not careful, you're going to burn out, you're going to be in hospital, you won't be able to stream. That's not going to do anybody any good. You're going to undo everything you've done, blah, blah, blah. And she's dead right. I really did need to back out of it. Oh. Messed that up, good and proper. Oh, what an idiot. Yeah, you're not wrong, Toxic. Or can I get over the line to see if I can get another one in? Whoa, that was close. Don't think there's going to be many people coming through behind me. Oh, that's in the barrier. Ah, we goosed that. Oh, the Genesis is not great around here. Although, we're sitting in second at the moment? Really? Honestly? I don't believe that for 1 minute. I think a lot of people are going to come through and address that. Just shut the window a little bit. Ooh. I'm second because I'm 15th. Yeah, probably. Yeah, reverse. Going to be a reverse grid for this one. Let's just pop out and have a look at a couple of guys. I've got Richard Sources in the Rizzler one, getting up really sideways in the Ferrari. Jack Kobe in the AMG with Greg White chasing him down in the McLaren. Bembo is, oh, he's in a Genesis, so I'm not the only one to do a Genesis. Welsh boy's in the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari's going to be good around here. Oh, JDM is in the BMW. Grenster in another Ferrari. So we've got a few Ferraris. Unfazed is in the 911. Track Fury's in his Beetle. He's got the Mini Eggs Beetle out today. The Mini Eggs Beetle is out. And then we'll see who else we go. Ah, right. Yes. Second because I was slow. Right, let's get this one underway and see how we go. So normal rules, please, guys. If you do bump somebody, please give the place back by way of an apology. If whether it's an accident or otherwise, and then just apologise in the chat afterwards and just explain what happened. It just keeps everything nice and easy, although it seems to have been pretty clean tonight. The 458 is too stiff on the front. Got to stay away from the curbs. Ooh. Right. Okay, here we go. Right, don't forget to pit, everybody. Oh, that bogged down off the line. Ooh. Coda, where are you going? No, not down there. Oh, it's so hard to keep out of people's way on this one when you've got somebody coming up the inside. Okay, we've got 5 laps. I'm going to do what everybody else does. Whoa! Oh, that was a bit naughty. Did I have somebody off there? I'm not sure if I did or I didn't. I wasn't sure if I had Richard off in that little group. So I just let the place back. Sorry Richard if I did, if that was you. If it was somebody else, please shout out. I'm not quite sure who was up on the inside there through there. Now I've got to try and work on getting caught up with those guys again. Hey, nobody's in yet. Whoa, Richard's gone round. Trying to avoid him, and Welsh boy's gone through. Oh, got into back of Welsh boy. Sorry, Welsh boy. That was me getting into the back of you, my friend. There's no need for you to back out. I will give the place back when I can. Right here. Oh, that's Richard. Where's Welsh boy? It's the only problem with this view is you don't quite know what's going on behind you. Right, where's Welsh boy? Oh, fiddlesticks! I forgot to pit. Oh, fiddlesticks! Ah. There's a few people that haven't pitted, I think. Oh, how is this one going to wind up, I wonder? Don't know if that's going to get me away with it. It was not necessary. Oh, have I messed up? Have I messed up? Have I messed up? I messed up? Well, I've got all sorts going on at the moment. I've got somebody inviting me to a championship and all sorts. I think I've just messed up, guys. I thought we had to pit on that one. We didn't. Going by that. I just messed up. I've messed up. Okay, forget that one. Rerun. I messed up. I'll do this one as a no pit. Oh, did Jack Kobe spin you out and not give the place back? JDM. Grab the replay, send it to us. Yeah, I think I called out about pitting, which probably confused everybody. So we'll do that one again, but with no pit. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change it to practice some race with the game making the decision on when we go. Have we got heavy damage on? If we got heavy damage, yeah, we have got heavy damage. Heavy damage stays. Right. I must admit, Jack, I got into a ruckus going through the chicane with, there was 3 racers, and I think I caught the middle one, which pushed the one on the inside off, but I didn't actually see who it was. So again, if I didn't stop for somebody, I apologise. I did back out. I thought it was Richard that I put into the wall, but it could have been somebody else. Okay, it was you. Okay, well, I did wait. I did wait. It's very difficult sometimes when you bump somebody to know actually who it was, especially when you're close racing, especially when there's quite a few people. Right, Unfazed, just waiting for you, my friend. Oh, I need to tick in too. And Boke as well. And then we'll get going. Okay, so we've got 15 runners. Jack Kobe, Bembo, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Richard, Janky, Robson, Black Fury, me, JDM, Speedy, GT Army, okay. Right, no pit this time, guys. We are not pitting. No pit stop. I apologise for my mistake a minute ago. Rerunning this one because of my mistake. And the grid's all jumbled up. So this will be quite interesting to see where the game starts, everybody. You'll probably find I'm going to be at the back and Jack Kobe will be at the front, and he'll run away and I'll go bye. Mind you, there's a few other quick people in here. There we go. Jack Kobe, Bembo, Greg White, all the fast guys are at the front. All the fast guys are at the front. So this is going to be a really interesting race. Watching that radar. Got a car up the inside of me. Right, let's go careful through here. Oh, brilliant. I'm up against Jenky. I've not had a race with Jenky in ages. We've had some brilliant races, Jenky and I, over the last couple of years. One of my favourite people to race with. There's a few of them. Jenky's right up there. Hugely respectful. Had some great races. Whoa. Just need to watch that back end a little bit. Whoa! Unfazed got it wrong. Heavy into Richard there. Thankfully I was not involved with that one. I got a fast charging car behind me. Speedy flying down behind me. Oh, I'm on the grass again. Get it slowed down, Mitchell. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Richard. Was not me on that one, thank goodness. Oh. I think I've just been helped into the wall there. Oh. Bokey, I'm sorry. I was trying to... What a nightmare. I was just trying to get it out of the way. Oh no, he's rage quit. Oh no, I stopped to race with him. Ah, oh, cobblers. No worries, GT. I was trying to get out of Boke's way and unfortunately I couldn't, and he collected me. I've waited if he's rage quit. I think what I might do is we got a big old race up front. There's no way I'm going to catch up with anybody. Let's just oh, that's such a shame. That was a shame. Oh, don't want to go in there. Spectators where I want to be. Let's have a look and see where we're at. So we got Welsh Boy and Jack Kobe are nose to tail, just 0.1 of a second. Benbow Baggins just 1.3 off the back of this, guys. We got just over 2 laps to run in this one. Jack Kobe making a look for the outside, inside, outside. He's going to go for the up and under. Can he get it done? No, he can't. Welsh Boy holds his line. Jack Kobe gets a little bit loose on the exit there. He's got a great slipstream down into the first corner. Is he going to go for the outside? Is he going to go for the inside? He's weaving around all over the place, looking left, he's looking right. He's going to go around the outside. Can he get this done? The Porsche against the Ferrari. It's neck and neck through here. Oh, wonderful stuff. Welsh Boy giving Jack room. Welsh Boy's going to get the inside for the chicane. Welsh Boy keeps the place. Jack Kobe really pushing hard now. Oh, Jack Kobe taking a lot of the sausage there. Slight tap, I think. So looks like Jack Kobe has just backed out of that ever so slightly to tuck in behind Welsh Boy. Benbow closing up and Greg White closing up too. This is becoming a 4-way race and it is going to be a 5-way race any minute now, I think, if Brenster can get back into this. But we are halfway through the 4th lap. We've got 1.5 to go. Oh, Jack taking a really unusual line there. Loads of grass on the way in there. Was it an unusual line? If you're just trying to get a better exit, looking for better lines, better ways of getting through there. Jack Kobe closing right on the back of Welsh Boy now. Jack Kobe's really quick through here. That Porsche really nicely planted. That Ferrari getting a little bit of a wriggle. but he's got a slightly tighter line, Welsh boy, through there. And we know Welsh boy is quick through this little compound left-hander, but Jack Kobe is taking a look up the inside again. He's showing the front of that Porsche through every single corner. Bembo right on the back, 0.6 now, but it's Jack Kobe from Welsh boy, completely locked together, these two. Greg White a little way off the pack now, just a little bit. Bembo is closing on this battle up front. Oh, Jack Kobe gets it on the grass. That's the first mistake we've seen just as we rejoined with Jack Kobe. Bembo will have seen that. He's going to see there's some dirty tyres. How quickly can Jack Kobe get those cleaned up? They're both over the sausage curb there. Both getting loads of air. Greg White is looking at this as well. But at the moment now, Jack Kobe has gone from attacker to defender. Bembo makes a move for the inside. Can he make this one stick into here? Will Jack Kobe be able to get the up and under? Or can Bembo keep it stuck? It looks like he has. The Jaguar ahead of the Porsche. Didn't think I'd be saying that tonight. Wow, Jack Kobe looking for a way through. We've just got this incredibly difficult right-hand complex. Jack Kobe giving it everything. He's got his wheel just up alongside, but not close enough. Oh, he's got up the inside now. I think Jack Kobe is going to get this one done. Oh, no. Bembo goes out a little bit wide. I think they are very, very close going up the hill. As Bembo got the inside, I think he might have done. Jack Kobe's going to have to do the up and under. Can he get it done? It looks like he may well have done. Oh, what a finish. And Greg White is right in the mix as well. Welsh boy does come across the line to take first. Jack Kobe did get second with a monstrous battle there. Bembo in third. Greg White coming across fourth with Grenster fifth. JDM, Unfazed and Jack Fury in a battle as well. It looks like JDM is going to come across the line. For that one, JDM, Jack Fury, Unfazed. And then a little bit further back, we've got Janky in ninth. Speedy's going to come across in his new livery in 10th. Although GT Army might have something to say about that. This is going to be a drag to the line as well. Oh, that is close as you like on the line. It doesn't get much closer than that. Speedy, it looks like, oh, even Gran Turismo. Did you see that? Even Gran Turismo couldn't decide. It went Speedy, GT, Speedy. It was jumping around. But I think that Speedy did actually get it on the line. Wow, some fantastic races through that one. That was incredible. Wow. That was worth waiting for. We can forget all about the first race. That was the one to remember. What a race. Bembo saying the F-Type is a bit of a handful. Jack Fury really had to, Jack Kobe had to really work for that one at the end. And I think that Jack Fury was working in the middle of that little pack that we caught at the end there. I don't think he managed to get there. I think he got in the middle of the pack. Let's have a quick look at the result. Welsh Boy was your winner with a 1:31.8. Jack Kobe in second with a 1:31.8 also, but with the fastest lap. Did drop a little bit at the back there when with the fight with Bembo towards the back of the last lap. Bembo in third with a 2.9, so just a little bit off of Jack Kobe. Then we got Greg White in fourth, Grenster fifth, JDM sixth. He did get ahead of Jack Fury just by 0.3 of a second, and just marginally behind that Unfazed. Then we had Jenky, and then Speedy in 10th, GT Army 11th, Robson in 12th, and then 3 DNFs was Boki, me, and Richard Source. Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, and Bembo. What a race! What a race! And that was absolutely fantastic on the line. 19.583. I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was Speedy and GT Army. Look at that. 0.03 of a second between those two as they went across the line. That one was absolutely stunning. That one is in a randomizer. It is staying in a randomizer. Absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. Wow. Right, we are off to Le Mans. This one's going to be a 20-minute one to take us up to nearly 11 o'clock. So I am going to get this one underway really quickly. Really, really, really quickly. As soon as I can. This is just a practice and a race. It does help if I tick in. Don't want to do that. Oh, I'm getting tired. I don't even know where I'm trying to go right now. Let's tick in and just try and load this one. There we go. Now it's loaded. Great track for racing as you can take different lines. Need more laps. So I'm getting some things. I'm going to leave that one in there as it is with the no pit stop, but I'm going to put a new one in there. So this is Gardens in the GR3. How many laps, Jack? Get my Drax and my Jack sorted out now. And Vessel says racing soft and racing medium mandatory, which I thought it was. So we'll definitely do that for the next one. But how many laps? I quite liked 5, but we can go a little bit more, maybe 7. Maybe 7 or 8 if we're going to do the pit change. I think maybe 8 might be a good one. Grantedy, go for whatever you want. G-Dad, 8 laps. I think 8 laps. GR3 Garden. That's in. I'm going to put that one in tomorrow morning. In fact, I'm going to put that on my desk now. That is going in the randomizer first thing tomorrow. Drac, I am going to do Daily C. I am going to do Daily C. I just want to get this one underway really, really, really quickly. Really quickly. As soon as everybody's ready, we're going to go. In fact, I think I said 45. Davro, good evening. So I'm just waiting for Unfazed. Then we'll go. This will be a nice little warm-up, and then hopefully I'm going to get maybe 1 daily in. I don't know if I'm going to get 2 in. I might even miss the first one, which means I'll be time trialing. Unfazed, are you running in this one? If I say please tick in, by the time I've done this, it'll have ticked in. Because they always do. Okay, he's in. Ooh, nice livery. Right, okay, so hopefully everybody is all sorted. Right, for this one, just before I forget, so everybody knows, it is slightly different. We're 4 tyres, 2 fuel. You need to run both the medium and the soft tyre. Both medium and soft required. I've just double checked. So it is a little bit different because I can't force a stop and go pit stop. So I am forcing a tyre change. Right, let's get this one underway. Hopefully everybody's got the right tyres. Let me just do ask for an R. You can give me an R when you're ready, guys. Once I've got enough R's, we'll get going. Because obviously people will need to think about which tyre they're running. In the dailies, you just do soft. I can't enforce that in here, unfortunately. PD, will you please enable us to replicate the daily races for people that want to do this? Please, 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 please. Please. Right, looks like a lot of people are ready. Oh, Grenster is just doing something. That's fine. Yeah, but the problem is, Drac, is the mediums will probably go all the way. That's my problem. I think if you go mediums, you wouldn't need to stop. Oh, actually, I tell you what. No, I hear what you're saying. Edit event settings. Ah, hang on a second. They're not going to go all the way, are they? If I do that, that'll work. Put softs only. Gotcha. Right, with soft only. Gotcha. This is going to work. Sorry. I've now blown my first daily race. Right, just waiting for Robson. Then we'll go. So that's 2 mistakes tonight I've made. Oh, Robson is ticked in now. That's fine. So I've got Jack Covey, Bembo, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, Robson, Black Fury, me, JDM, number 1 Pops, Davro. Those are your 12 runners. I am going now. If I cut anybody else off, I apologise. We are going racing right now. I'm not hearing anybody in YouTube chat say, whoa, hang on a minute. I'm not seeing anybody joining. Let's go. Let's go. So we'll be done about 10 past. That means I can get into the daily race if I'm quick. Do some qualies, practices, and then hopefully we'll get one more daily race done before we finish up, because I must finish just before midnight. Midnight is now my curfew. If I am still on the track in this room after midnight, I'll be shot or worse. And rightly so. Oh no, what a place to start me. Really? Track limit. Where the heck did that come from? Mitch, mistakes are part of perfection if you learn from them. Exactly. I really need to bang on the back of JDM. Fortunately, I'm not going to catch him early enough to bump draft him. We are catching quite quickly now though. I'm going to catch him right at the end, I think. Or we might actually be able to get a bump draft or two in. Little flash of lights so he knows I'm coming in. Let me get one more. That's it, I can't do any more, otherwise I'm going to shoot him over the corner. Which would not actually get another one in. and then we'll leave it at that. JDM had the better line through that corner, opened it up, I went for the inside. Wasn't a particularly good idea. Now I've got to make up a load of time out of this corner. Oh, Benbo's gone round. Benbo's quick, so hopefully he will catch me up and then we can bump down the main straight. Unless there's any very small chance that I can catch up with the two guys just up front there. I really don't think that that is going to be possible at this stage. We're just a little bit too far back. How brave do we fall through there? Not brave enough. Oh no, Benbo's too far back. He's not close enough to help me. So we're going to go brave, really brave through here, really brave. Far too brave really, but how far behind are we? 2 seconds, not close enough. Not close enough. And Greg White and JDM are likely to be slipping each other. Slipstreaming. Oh no, JDM's gone off. I think I'll put my wheel over the line again. Doing that too much at the moment. Just exploring the track limits a bit too much. Did we get away with it? Might have done. Oh, that's going to be over the line. Completely messed up my gears there. Those of you that were watching me earlier on and now watching me, it's like this is a different person racing. This is what streaming does to me. This is what streaming does to me. It's like, which gear should I be in? I know which gear I should be in. I absolutely know which gear I should be in. And I know where I'm supposed to be turning. It just goes to show you need to concentrate. You really do. Jack Fury, I know you love your Beetle, mate, but it's way too slow. Far too slow. Oh. Although it's quick through there. It's quick through the squiggly bit that we're coming up to. It just hasn't got the legs down the straight. My problem is I've got to catch up with Greg and I've got a penalty to serve, which is going to put Drac Fury straight back around me. So just see what we can do around here. Track should be quick through here, I think. That Beetle is pretty good through here. Oh, Drax pitted. I now need to get on the back of whoever's in front of me. Greg White, I think. Oh, another track limit. What is it with me and track limits? That is not concentrating. So let's just shut up. Get on with this. That as well. I am exploring the track limits in this one, but I'm cutting them a bit too much. A little bit in no man's land at the moment. Might have been better to have come in and pitted with those other guys. The track limits are ridiculous, but we've all got the same problems. I'm afraid even in real racing I'm not a great fan of track limits. I am old school. I want old school tracks with gravel on the outside, and if you do cut the corner you're in the gravel. Otherwise just let racers race and find their own way through corners. I know that that's not politically correct, especially with all of the motorbikes and that racing, but whoa, I've now binned it while I'm talking. Everybody's going, stop looking at the chat. But my race was over anyway. I mean, 1.5 seconds. And we're now 16 seconds behind Greg. And we've got to do the pit stop. Or do we? Oh. Okay. Oh, Bembo, you've got to really be on it. It's a hard track. This is really hard. I'm actually trying to see, theoretically, you need to pit in this one. I'm going to try and take this to the very end. But I've already, just to see if I need to adjust the tyres a little bit. I'm interested as to whether I can get to the end with some decent tyres. And I'm thinking that that rear is going to go. Bearing in mind I've spun twice, so I've already taken a lot more out of my tyres than I should have done. And I don't think Grenster has stopped either. Obviously in the dailies you do need to stop. Hello, Chuck. Binned it again. So really you do need to pit. You really do need to pit. Unless you're really good like Grenster. So I think we need to take the tyre wear up by probably 1 or 2 stops or points. Yeah, I think 1 point. Because I think Grenster's going to go all the way, but he's got the skills that I don't have. And I'm just watching, and I've spun 3 times now. So 3 times I've taken the life out of my tyres. Oh, big slide there. Let's get that slowed down. So JDM's got better tyres than me at the moment. But oh, whoa! Oh no, I broke way too late there. Ooh. Yeah, we just need to adjust it slightly. That's right, Drac. That's my fault. I didn't brake early enough. Bearing in mind my tyres are shot. That was all on me. Yeah. Or for an average racer, that's too much. Tyres have now gone. So we'll make a note on that one to adjust that as well. So this is the Le Mans GR3. Just take the tyres up a notch, and then that will force, and that's racing soft, no pit, because the racing soft will force it. Cool. All right. Again, it's the first time we've run that one. Oh. All right. Whew. There we go then, guys. That is your last one for the night. The last one for the night, I am afraid. Wow, we've hit 51 likes at least. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just going to do a refresh and see what that comes up at. If it's going to refresh, which it isn't. Let's just turn it off and I'll turn it back on again. So that's off. And hopefully that's coming back on. We'll see what it is. But wow, over 50 likes. Thank you so much to everybody that has liked this one tonight. I think that could be a good race when I get it set up right. Unfortunately, with some of these races, we are adjusting them, and a couple of them tonight have been the first time we've run them, so there have been some changes that I need to make in the randomizer. 56, wow, thank you. Wow, now 57, that's amazing. Amazing. Wow. So yeah, I'll make changes to those two races. We'll leave them both in. I think that was a good race for the randomizer, and the gardens I think everybody enjoyed as well. So I'll make sure those two stay in the randomizer. The mini one, I need to change the track. That track was definitely a poor choice on my part, I believe. And I had some suggestions, so I'll make that change as well. The new format for me is working quite nicely. I felt a little bit more relaxed actually doing the lobbies, even though my racing wasn't great. But I really did enjoy the dailies earlier on. Your winner there was Grenster in the Z4, a 3:43.2. Well done. Jacoby in second with a 3:41.3. Unfazed in third with a 3:43.3. Greg White in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth. Drac Fury sixth. JDM seventh. I got eighth. with a whole load of spins. And number 1 pops in 9th. Benbow, Robson and Davro were all DNFs in that one. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. So your top 3, Grenster, Jack Kobe and Unfazed. Well done to you guys. That is me done for this evening. I am afraid I am going to quit out of the lobby. So hopefully you have saved the replay if you need to, but I've shared it anyway. Vessel, there is one more you can tune for longer races, 10 laps or so. Starting fuel and higher fuel management equals pit stop for fuel necessary, even if no tyre change. Very true, very true, very true. Guys, if you've got any combos like this, the 2 that we've run tonight, new ones, then please let me know via the Discord. And like tonight, we'll run them and we'll tweak them and then we'll get them in the randomizer for future races. Just about every race that goes in the randomizer invariably gets tweaked the first or second time that we actually run it. And we've got a mix of strategies, of sprints, all sorts of stuff in there with all sorts of cars. And I want to continue to try and build that. Over 120 races we have in there right now. Drakfury says RA272 is in Haggerty's. Guys, buy it. Buy it, buy it, buy it. We run this car several times. I want to do another evening in this. In particular, for those of the guys that are running the VR on the PlayStation Pro with the update, I'd love to see your feelings on that. This is one heck of a car to race in VR, and it's just wonderful, wonderful as well. The Chaparral is in there as well. I don't particularly like the Chaparral. I've never really, big fans on the back of it, never really sort of done too much for me, but there's some great cars on offer at the moment. The McLaren F1, the E-Type Jaguar is fun. Oh, the Ferrari 330, I love that car. Awesome car. We did feature that, but I think we took it out. But if you don't do anything else with your credits, please grind for the Honda RA272. Please, please, please. It is a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous car. Right, guys, I am going to leave it there. Thank you ever so much for everybody that has raced with me this evening. I really, really appreciate it. I did some daily races earlier on. I'm going to try and do another one. I'm going to try and do another one daily race before I call it a night. So let's just quickly, got 13 minutes of deadline. What I will do is I'm just going to do a quick oil change. Yeah, we're going to do one more daily and then I will be calling it a night. So those of you that are disappearing now, thank you ever so much for racing with me this evening. And those of you that liked the stream earlier on when I was doing the dailies and you're disappearing now, thank you so much for your support earlier. I think that this new format is going to work. I can't talk and push buttons at the same time. And we'll see how it goes. Assuming that I can get on at 7 or just before. For the daily races, it looks like I need to try and be on around about 6:45, 10 to 7, just so that I can get a warm-up lap or 2 before I actually start one of the races. So that's something else I'm going to need to look at doing and getting the stream sorted out. It does mean that I need to get the stream sorted, much of it in the day. But yeah, I am enjoying it. Chuck ordered his PSVR 2 today. It's on offer, I believe. Go grab it if you can. Let's enter the race. Qualifying time trial. Let me put you back on the main window. And we will see what we can do. So, ghost settings. The ghost that I'm chasing is Greg at the moment. We'll get into this one and see what we can do. Okay, serious mode now, so I'm going to go a lot more quiet. Not quite got the confidence that Greg's got through there, but getting there slowly. Don't know if Greg is going away from me, although I'm matching his time. Which car was beside the old Mercedes? Worst boy, I didn't happen to notice. I can't afford the old Mercedes. I'd love to get that car. There's so many cars I want to get now, but they're all really expensive ones. So I need to get out and grind, but just no time. I wish the daily races gave you a better credit sometimes. I think Greg must be coming out there first and just getting a little bit more of a punch, which was suggested earlier on, but I find coming out there in second to be a little bit more planted and I feel a little bit more secure. Although I do think I'm running with traction control 1 on at the moment. Let's not look at that right now, Mitchell. So bring this one home in traction control 1, and then I'll try traction control off for the next one. I'm looking at the ghost car and not the Apexes again. Oh yes, blue for down here. Oh, stay blue, stay blue, stay blue, please stay blue. Not blue enough. No, I can't do that the way that everybody says to do it. A lot of people say just get it straightened up, then hit the brakes. I think I might have forgot to coast into that one, but I'm better off just braking a little bit earlier, I think. Am I braking a bit too late there? With 4 minutes to the race. Well, Spoy, if the two cars are readily available, hit me up in Discord and let's do it. Let's try it. Quite have the confidence off that corner that Greg has. Again, if I go second out of there, it's slightly slower, but I seem to get better traction, especially if I do ever run this one without traction control. I'm going to leave traction control on one for the race, just for that extra little bit of security. Oh no! I'm trying to brake where Rory said there and I'm messing it up. too deep, too deep, too deep. Welshborough, I think you've got to set up your own lobby, but when I do that, I tend to do it with Sophie. Because Sophie's supposed to be slightly harder than the normal AI. And then you really just want to like time trial it, as it were. Or you can just set up a lobby with just 2 cars. And do it that way, maybe. That's how I do it. I don't know how scientific that is, but... And I usually do about 5 laps in each car. And then take the average of each of those cars. Right, in with George. We've got mostly Bs. I do need to get my BS rating back. Although a lot of DR seems, a lot of sportsmanship seems to be being dropped this week. I think a lot of people could be doing the daily race A's later on to bring their sportsmanship ratings back up. Thankfully, we've still got our A for the moment. And anyway, right, so I'm going to go very quiet. I won't be looking at the chat. If you do want me urgently, then please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat line. It'll put it up in an orange box. I'll look when I can. But even down the main straight, I am probably going to be trying to concentrate in this one. So yeah, I've got to go quiet to see what we can do. Starting third, a little bit better than starting back in 13th or whatever I was earlier on. Quite a mix of cars in this one. That front guy is glitching quite a lot. George has just hit him. I've just hit George. That glitching is not helping us at all. I think I got another one. I got pushed off there a little bit. Or maybe the game's realised it wasn't me that went off. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. There's not a lot I can do about that. He comes straight across in front of me. What are you supposed to do about that in that sort of situation? I've got damage now. Be careful through here. Oh, it's got no turning. It's got no braking. It's got no nothing. There's not a lot I could do about that. Although G-Dad said expect the unexpected. Didn't quite expect the car to be sideways across the track and heading towards me, and I didn't feel that I could get across to go behind it. Well, it is what it is. We're going to go going backwards. Where do we start? Third. We're only sixth. I'm better off starting further back, I think. I'd almost been better not setting a hot lap coming through the pack. But never mind, we'll see. Got to learn to run from the front. Can't start at the back all the time. George is doing well, he's up in second. I need to overtake 3 of these guys. Which means keeping it clean, and some of the guys up front either having accidents or penalties. So maybe if they're battling, there might be some penalties coming, who knows. Then again, might just be too good. I need to do that my way. Every time I try to do it the other way, I get penalties. Now I'm in danger of losing 6th. Seven seconds to the guys up front now, and I've got no slipstream, no bump partner. This is as bad as it gets in this race when you're on your own. Oh, come on. How is that a penalty? What? I'm going to have to look that one back. Pushing too hard again. I was hoping to try and close a bit down this straight by absolutely hammering it through that last corner, but it's not worked, and the guys up front are bump drafting each other and going away, so guy behind's catching quite quickly too. We really are in the middle of nowhere. Not a good one for us, this one. Or can I do my lap time and go back to start at the back? Might not be the fastest way through there, but it's certainly the safest for me. Right, can we bring this home in 6th? Playing it a little bit safe whilst watching that time coming down. No, not good, not good, not good. Well done, George. Congratulations on the win. Very nice. Very nice, my friend. Very, very nice indeed. Unfortunately, if we keep doing that, we are going to end up going backwards. We need to be doing better, I'm afraid. So I think we're in a higher split, but we need to be doing better. Yeah, it does get a little bit tedious if you're not in a battle, I will admit. It does get very, very tedious. I was hoping I might have been able to improve my DR. Actually, I can't believe it. I've actually improved my DR, even though I dropped 3 places. So that's actually surprised me quite a fair bit, if I'm perfectly honest. That's really surprised me. So I am split. I didn't think I would like the high-speed ring. I actually enjoyed that a lot more on Monday than I thought I would. One corner was a bit of a difficult one for me. The Le Mans, I enjoyed starting towards the back of the grid and coming through, and I was doing quite well. Now I think I'm going to have to work on, if I am up the front, getting through the traffic a little bit better. I don't know how that has left my DR. I've moved it up probably 2 or 3 pixels. Not very much. Not very much. The sportsmanship A rating has come up a little bit, but I'll need to. There's an app that you can see how you've gone up or down. I think Unfazed. Speedy's got that, and I couldn't get it to work. I might have to look and see if I can get that to work, just to see the difference between those two. But anyway, I am going to call it a night there. I am coming up for just before 5:02. That gives me 5 minutes just to get everything packed up, sorted out, put away. Tomorrow, be back here, hopefully, all being well, at 7 o'clock for some more daily races. Do I do B? Do I do C? I might leave that up to the people that are watching. I might even just try and do 1 or 2 during the day at lunchtime if I get the opportunity. Depends on how my day goes. But thank you ever so much for watching. Thank you so much for the likes. So many likes this evening. I don't know what we wound up with. It's saying 57 on the screen at the moment. I don't know whether that is the actual figure. I'm just trying to refresh it right now. I need to find a like thing that tells me exactly how many I've got, and it goes up automatically. Chuck's just bought the RA272. If you haven't already, guys, please go and buy that RA272 if you're planning on racing with us in the lobbies, because we do run that one from time to time. Looks like 57 likes, which is absolutely phenomenal. Be interesting to see what the stats are for this stream compared to when I'm doing later. 14 people watching, I appreciate that. I've 1 additional subscriber this evening, I appreciate that as well. Hulky, thank you so much for the super chat earlier on, and good luck with your Spa race tomorrow. I know he's not watching, he's gone to bed, but Hulky is racing in Rory's stream, Rory's race tomorrow, the Spa. They're doing 200 laps. I wish him the very, very, very best. And if you can, jump in onto either Rory's stream or preferably Hulky's stream, and just give him a like and a thumbs up and just a bit of encouragement, because that is quite an endeavour that I think he's going for, and I wish him, really, really do wish him well. 61 likes in the end. Thank you, Welsh, for letting me know. It isn't refreshing on here. I think I'm going to end up killing that little like symbol on there until I can find something that works a little bit better. Anyway, that is it for me now. I will see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock, and then more lobby races at 9, and then maybe we'll get back to another 1 or 2 or even 3 daily races afterwards, depending on how we get done with the lobbies. I don't know what we'll be running. I shall run the randomizer in the morning. That will tell us what we're running. And I've got a few randomizer updates to do as well. So busy morning for me. Take care, guys. Smack that like button on the way out if you haven't already. And if you haven't subscribed, please smack that subscribe button. Both really, really help the channel and to get the videos out. Take care. Bye.